Focus. Come on, show me the stream. Also, I like that it doesn't actually show my actual fucking channel. It shows my challenge channel, just not my main channel for some odd reason. Still no channel, but there's the live feed. I think tilt it a little bit and move it up. That might be fine. Let's go turn this down. It looks like I moved it. I think that's a good angle and everything. Alrighty. Let me get that onto the timer now. So, what is up, YouTubers? Johnza here, and welcome back once again to the 35 game / series of games Let's Play. Short form of it, I play 35 games / series of games and complete the main story slash objective I set myself for said games. And yeah, we kind of keep going until we're done all of them. All the games are listed in the description below, the ones we still have, and the ones we've already finished. And what episode we finished them on, too, so... Yeah. Oh, damn. Didn't think I was taking that long. Anyways, I'm doing this a bit early, because, there could be a Mario Party session I'm going to be doing later. But that's a maybe. I mean, it was normally set for today around 3. But, someone had something going on. And they might be still free at 3, but... Yeah. Anyways. Which, with that case, too, I'm gonna try not to, take super long on these 3 games today. If I can. I guess it just kind of depends on the game. But yeah, we have 33 games left. There's like 8 that we haven't even started yet. So, without further ado, let's get this party started with the volume. Alright, Smash Bros. Ultimate to start off. Okay. Which you did play a bit of Smash Bros. World of Light a while ago. Volume is not up at all. I think it was on the Nugget file? I'm trying to remember what one it was on. Because I do remember I wanted to do it on a different file. So I can only use the spirits. Morning! But, yeah. And I did make some Miis, too, for whenever we get the Miis in World of Light. Alright. Yeah. World of Light. 8 Fighters Awaken. We still haven't gotten the DLC yet. And I'm starting the timer. Although I might have to go to the party soon. Oh yeah, wait, isn't it? Oh yeah, I forgot. I literally left some guys at the dojo last time. Literally right at the end. Yeah, these are the ones I just put in there. I don't know if I really want to power up anyone else right now. Especially since I don't have that many spirits. Okay. Speaking of which, I did see one of them I should at least somewhat level up. Was it the Axe Boys? Yeah, because they have at least 3 slots. That's fine. It helps. Alrighty, so let's see what I'm doing right now. I am slowly making my way up to Bowser. I grabbed Yoshi up that way last time. I went down in this direction. Right, I think I was somewhat on my way to get Sheik down there almost, so I guess I can do that. Whoops. There's a chest over here too I never opened. Oh, I have to do it from this side. Oh no, I have to take the stream to take it. I don't have a boulder to break that yet. Wait, how do I get that chest? I guess this just leads me back down here. And I can't go down that way yet. Oh, there we go. The arrow just didn't appear to me before. Alright, well, might as well go grab Sheik down here. I don't know if I want that. Maybe if I'm a bit stronger. Oh yeah, I think I've lost to you before. Do I even have a good defense? Yeah, I really don't have a good defense stuff because this lowers my speed. But this brings my speed up, but it has one less thing. I guess I'll bring you. Oh, wait, no, okay, no, it's the opposite. We need attack. Well, I did just up the Axe Boys. What are we up against? Just Bullet Bill, so... Made of metal, strong throw. Okay. Ooh, I might have to go to the bathroom soon. Oh, I'll do it right after this. Boom. Yeah, you also want to be careful with the bullet bills. I've had instances with this level specifically where I've SD'd for using the bullet bill. Okay. Hey, Rabbit Mario. Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna stop the timer here. I really have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. returned. Oh. I did just get 10 of those skill points too, right? I got 30. What was I aiming toward? I think I was starting to kind of go towards this first. No. Strong wind resist. Did I even have a path? Hyper Smash. I don't even remember what way I even wanted to go in the first place. Maybe this way? I guess I can go this way. I don't even remember the path I wanted to go on in the first place. Alright, anyways, Rabbit Mario. Yeah, now we get to use the shield guys, but don't have that many good shield guys. The enemy starts with the ray gun, so anything's fine. Easier dodges, okay. Do. Yeah, that shit kind of snuck up on me. I can already guarantee I was not thinking I needed a shit right when. It's Mario and a gun! Oh yeah, I forgot about this weapon. There we go. the fact that strong gets stronger when you it gets stronger when you have more damage, right? It's like the more damage you have, the stronger that weapon is. Kind of like how Lucario's aura works. Metal Sonic. Sonic Heroes. Anything specific for this match? It's a timed stamina battle. The enemy is metal. Starts with the rocket belts. It doesn't say about them running away. Okay, up stamina. Oh, that's like the flower and strong throw. Pikachu versus Metal Sonic. I think we only just unlocked Pikachu recently. Ow. Goodbye, Metal Sonic. Heh, heh. Get it? Because he's metal and he's Sonic. I'll shut up now. Alright, now I can at least unlock Sheik. Well, might as well. Well. Doesn't matter. Do. Fair enough. You weren't expecting another tackle. Look, we saved Zelda. I mean Sheik. And then that breaks at least. You have to go a long way to break this. But I know it can break if we just save, or if we just, yeah, once we do the Bowser boss fight. Alrighty. Alright, Axe Boys. Defeat the main fighter to win. I don't know why it would make me have poison resist. Swimmer. Slow your fall after jumping. This is Lucario. Okay, but I'm not Lucario. Fire and explosive attacks. I don't really have that. Strong wind. I guess I really don't have much. Yeah, so I have to defeat Dr. Mario in order to win. Oh. Rob killed his teammate. I saw him placed out in the mine, just like threw it up, it landed, and then Mario went to where it was and blew up. Alrighty. So I think we should get the Mii Sword Fighter up here, but after doing a few other things. There is a fight over there, but there's no way we're going to be able to get them. Alrighty. Stamina battle, the enemy shields often. The enemy doesn't like to jump. Okay. What do you suggest? Stamina, easier dodge, critical health attack. Okay. Yeah, so you're going to be a little bitch, aren't you? Oh, he lost his back shield. Just a little thunder shock to finish him off. One skill sphere. And as soon as we unlock this next fighter, we'll have the entire DLC Yeah. Oh yeah, you're a shop. I might as well do you so I can see what you have in the shop. Yeah. Yeah, I know Ultimate's gonna still be a while. Oh, you fucker. Oh, okay. Yeah, fighting two people at once is definitely not an easy challenge. Especially when they're both annoying and equally strong. Alright. Shop. Okay, so I have that much. Medium snack, let's see. Fire flower equipped. I don't really know if I really want that. Water and freeze resist. I guess any resist might be handy. It's also 40% off. Doesn't really show the description. Sure. I do have a lot of medium snacks. I'll leave it for now. And I think I have other... yeah, I at least have another shop I can check out too, so I might as well check it out. See what it has. I definitely want one of these. Ooh. A 3-star one. Shooting items. You're a primary. I'm gonna buy you. Oh, only one slot though. Well, good to know, I guess. Yeah, I think this might be a challenge. Yeah. Oh, I can... or I could just not do it. There's a chest in here. Anything specific? Easily distracted by items. Alright. Bye-bye. A slow and painful death. I just kind of hit them with the reverse mushroom. They were still coming back alright, even though they were affected by the shroom. I guess they knew that they had to use reverse controls. What's in here? Cool, I just spent a whole lot, so... Alright. Grabbers, huh? Oh yeah, I have Metal Sonic now. Again, only one slot speed up. Oh, it's the other way around. Fist attacks? I don't really have fists. Axe boys. Anything specific? Easily distracted by items. Again. Oh, there goes Incineroar. Hey, it's an electric mouse. Ow. Whoa. Boomerang. I did a Mario Kart and boomeranged him. It's interesting that they made the boomerang item last longer, with having 4 instead of 3 for a world. It's a weird choice. Okay. The enemy has increased power for its first part of the battle. Okay. Alright. I'll just increase my power by 10-fold. That should have hit. Oh, motherfucker. Oops. Motherfucker. Get out of here. I will say, Pikachu can land a lot of his attacks because he's so fast, but doesn't do a lot of damage and he doesn't really have a lot of kill moves. Alright, me sword fighter. Defense, huh? Well, it's your fault for coming back to the stage there, buddy. Now I can play as myself. Oh yeah, we also get the DLC now since we've saved 10 fighters. Yay! Look at all these now playable characters. I'm gonna go as me though. I had a few other random Miis for all types, by the way, as you can clearly tell. Again, I don't know if I want to fight you. Where do I want to go now? Definitely can't go that. Should I just go towards? I guess I should just go towards Bowser and get that area opened up. I guess. There are a few spots though here. Oh, this only needs 2. Time Bow, enemy up specials. The is increased jump power. Oh yeah, I don't think I should be metal. Especially if they're going to be jumping around a lot. Insta drop, floaty jump. Maybe not that. Item gravitational. Wind. Rocket belt. Yeah. I'm going to need some way to chase these fuckers down. They're going to be flying all around. Oh yeah, it's timed, so they're most likely going to be flying around, getting away from me. Get out of here. I slice you. I still had like a minute. Who's excited for Tamagotchi Life? Like the newest one coming out. Increase power, the enemy's final smash meter. Okay, it's a 1v1, so maybe it's possible. Although, what do you... Metal, strong throw, easier dodge. Alrighty. Might be a tough... It's sword versus sword. Boom. Aha! You only boost me coming back. Oh, you weren't even a primary. With like a good primary shield that actually has like 3 slots. Oh, it's just for... Wait, it was for Kirby Air Ride? Huh. We got Air Riders coming up. How many skill points do I have now? 62. Easier dodge. Oh, let's see. What's cheaper to even get over here? So we have easier dodge, strong throw. I guess that's 40, 20... I guess this way's cheaper. No penalty for continuous dodging. Oh, that might be handy too. Well, yeah, I guess easier dodging and improve escape. And I'll save up to get this and start moving towards poison smash and air attacks. Alrighty. Yeah, so let's start going towards Bowser now. I will do this fight though. Okay, it's just a normal fight. Nothing specific for this one. And I already have the skill advantage. Get hit with the baseball twice. Get hit with that baseball twice. I guess I can go that way. Alright. That's good. Let's start going towards Bowser. Enough dilly-dallying, let's go. Goomba! I don't even think I need to change anything. Do 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 do. Aw, triple. Oh, there's more. That works. Gave him a false sense of hope, thinking I dodged him, thinking he lived. That was all part of the plan, I swear. I totally didn't just miss him trying to come back to the stage, try to knock him off early. No, I totally meant for him to come back to stage and then I can hit him with the up B. That was totally my plan. I think it said the enemy was giant. Yeah, let me level up Metal Sonic. That's fine. I want to use Metal. Anything specific with this? It's just the enemy's giant. Neutral special up? I guess I do use a few of my... Oh, neutral special. Ooh, actually, that's my Fire Blade. Go away. Go away. Go away. Neutral B only. Alright. Alright. Alright, just checking around, checking my surroundings. Oh, the earthquakes. Oh, Axe Boys, we need you. Oh, Fallen Immunity. We literally just got the thing we needed for this. It's funny to give you the spirit specifically what you need for what's coming up next. Hell yeah! Got him with the up B. Alright. Almost to Bowser's Keep. Let's see. Okay, jump power's low. The enemy punches, the elbow strikes have increased power. Okay, it's a stamina battle. Yeah. Looking through my options of choice, it is very obvious with what I must do. Boom. I think he only got like a little bit of damage on me and that was it. Yeah. I think my goal for this segment is to at least beat Giga Bowser. Ah, but I realize I don't have Lightlock Lucas with me. Anything specific? Oh yeah, it's like super armor. Hard launch, make flinch. Oh yeah. Anything else? Strong throw. Honestly, yeah, that might be best. Oh my god, this fucking turtle. There we go. Just had to get his percentage up. Oh, you can level up too. Boom Boom can level up and become stronger. Do 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 do. Mecha. I know I just used a lot of these, but... Get him up there. Oh yeah, it's like a Boom Boom Pom Pom evolution. Still one slot? I leveled up them both for this. Alrighty. Anything specific? It's just the enemy starts to... Okay. Yeah, I guess that kind of protects me from explosives. Oh, there's 4 of them. Just forward smash a lot of them, then dash slash the next one. Lava floor resist. I wonder if the next fight we're gonna do has something to do with lava. I do wonder. I do wonder indeed. That's probably not that one, but... Some of these? No? Could it be? No? I know Peach is here somewhere. Oh, yeah, so I have to fight him eventually. I'll just get this guy out of the way. Oh yeah, fuck. Anything specific? The enemy can unleash powerful crits at random. The enemy heals over time. Yeesh. Oops. I'll leave the war, I guess. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I can't get near him! I want a rematch. I hate that the AIs actually get smarter too. Why did I do that? I'm still not... I was trying to do a sneaky thing, but I just remembered I'm metal. I can't do that yet. I was gonna be like, oh, I'm just gonna try to knock him off stage. I'm metal. I'm gonna fall to my death. Oh, this time you... Oh! Oh my god, he has a gun. You're a swordsman, you don't use a gun. I know I'm a sword fighter, but I'm not a... Oh, no way. You bitch! Oh. Oh, you counter. I was already midway too when you started your counter. Get out of here. There we go, 3rd time's the charm. God, yeah, I'm scared to go up against any of the 4-star ones. Alright, now. Oh, hey, the floor is lava. Hey, look, it's the thing I needed. Oh, I had it. There we go. Hey, look, the floor is lava. Oh, it only resists a little bit, not all of it. But he doesn't resist fire. Uh-oh. It just means I resist less damage. Or I take less damage from... Ow, the lava. Get out of here. I can't do anything about him returning either. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, I went too far. Holy water. Oh, it would have been nice if you went the other way. Get out of here. Justin Belmont. Alrighty. So where's the... Oh, it's gotta be somewhere more up ahead then. It's gonna open up the paths that I need to take later, so... You take on Shadow Man. Anything specific? Stamina, enemy's favorite specials. There's also 3 of them. Whoops. Yeah. I didn't know where I was for a second. Ow. Get out of here. I didn't know if I was going to live that or not. The fact that I missed him and then was already far off the edge. I was like, oh no. Am I going to die? Let's see. Right, so I need that button to do that. Oh yeah, I know this one. Let me even see what this is. Fire and explosive attacks aren't as effective against the enemy. The enemy breathes fire. Right, because I think you have like the fiery curry, and I also don't have any spirits that are even stronger than that. So I'm not even going to deal with you. I'm going to go over here and deal with this guy instead. It was also a little scary, but not as. I need a fucking good, like, shield guy. I don't have one of those. You know, maybe I just go for you because you're more powerful. Actually, no, you're also powerful. Okay. Made of metal. Would that even... I mean, I guess metal reflects. So even though I'm going to be taking damage still, I won't be like... You know, I won't take like the... I won't flinch right away. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, nice. I was afraid at the moment he was going to turn around. A mouthful of curry. That might be a good spirit to equip. If I need it. And press this, because then it opens that. Then that opens that. So then I go back the way I came. To the pipe. Go down here, since I've already fought the people over here. Now I gotta go back up that way, because I haven't activated the blue switch yet. It would be faster being able to go that way, but, yeah, I ain't dealing with that ho-oh, at least not yet. Kamek. Do. You are the Axe Boys. Hyper Smash attacks, that could be helpful. Anything specific? All fighters are easy to launch after a little while. Your forces will appear. The enemy starts the battle with a Star Rod. Okay, so nothing specific. Oops, I keep pressing R again by mistake. Neutral special. Impact Run? I guess I can do Impact Run. Okay. Okay. Oh my god! Can you guys chill? Jesus. Like, literally when the two of them came up, I literally couldn't deal with them. For a good second. They were just up my ass. Do. Alrighty. Well, I definitely need to go in here. I gotta fight this person to activate the blue switch. I don't have any other, like... I do have a few green guys. Electric attack. That's if I'm using Pikachu. Fire weakness is down. Yeah, you could be useful for other things too. Strong throw. For now, just use you, the one that has more slots. Bounce will rain. A hostile assist trophy will appear. Yikes, I hate that. Undamaged attack up. Banana gun equipped. Might as well. If I could get a good few hits before I can actually get hurt as well, that'd be nice. Oh god, Shovel Knight. Nice. I didn't even get hurt at all. Alright, hit blue switch. Which that'll lead over to Bowser, and then that to Peach. Might as well go free Peach first. Of course, I gotta take the very long way, because I cannot go and fight Ho-Oh right now. Fighting Ho-Oh would be a uh-oh. Do I even need to fight anybody else before... Oops. No, I just go straight up to Peach. Yeah, I guess I could keep the banana gun. I do want to change fighters, though. I think I've been playing as myself for a while. I'll switch to Banjo. Oh my god. Okay, I do have a triple jump, right? Oh my god. Oh, she specifically waited so she could, like, roll right past me. Oh, that was a mistake. God, fuck off, Peach. Oh my god! There. Oh my god, that could have went anywhere. Peach is definitely putting up a fight, jeez. Oh yeah, my side B. I forgot that's a thing. Of course Peach would be trapped inside Bowser's castle. This is the one boss in the game where after you actually do fight them. Oh yeah, I think I get Primal Groudon if I well, once I fully level them up. Oh man, I have to use a shield one too. Lava Floor Resist. It's not like a full resist, but I guess if I accidentally fall onto it. I don't even know if Banjo's really good against, like, non-floor stuff. Go away. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. They literally just got their final smash. I was able to get them with my F smash. Oh boy, can't wait to fight Giga Bowser. Without Lightlock Lucas. Reinforcements will appear in the enemy's giant. Okay. Neutral special. My neutral special ain't that great. Banana gun, made of metal. Yeah, I guess I'll go metal. Let's go metal, let's go. Oh my god, die! Boomerang for the win! That's basically all I did that that round, is just throw boomerang. Boomerang, boomerang, boomerang. Alright. Now it's Giga Bowser. I gotta take a strong team. I don't really think I have any, like, undamaged to... Oh, well... I mean, I guess that could be helpful for the beginning. Yeah. Alright. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Who could this fighter be? Bowser, thank God I found you. Oh, you're turning evil. I guess you already were evil. Okay, there goes my non-damage, but... Oh god, is he, like, bringing out his attacks more quickly now? Ooh. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, it was kind of close. I could have died at any moment. Remember, not on hard, we're just on normal. And we now have Bowser. Which should leave Marth now available from the start. Yeah, an easy way to get through the Bowser boss fight is if you have Lucas. But we didn't, so... I definitely should get Lucas before going up against Galeem. Just because it's just for one of their certain attacks can help heal while you're in battle. Which is their absorption move. I don't know if it really works for Ness, but... That's why we call him Lightlock Lucas. I think the only spirit I didn't grab here was Ho-Oh. That's fine. Maybe I'll try to get him if I want to get some stronger spirits by the end. I just want to be able to be stronger in general. I can't get that yet. Yeah, let me go back to the start so I can get Marth, and I can kind of start going in that direction. Because now this area's opened. You already did grab Sheik. I guess I'll keep undamaged attack. I'll do like a few more and then we'll move on to the next game. That was easy. Nice. The enemy special moves have increased power. The enemy favors side specials. The reinforcements will appear. Okay. I think I'll be fine with what I got. The less I get to change around, the better. Ah, damn it. Nice one, Kazooie. Just up-aired. Just up-aired her. You know, it would be funny if we got, this and Subspace. Considering they're both Smash Bros. Games. How far do you even want to go this way right now? I know down here, 10 only leads to another boss. The enemy has increased move speed after a little while. The enemy's giant. The enemy has... Okay. God, I keep pressing that when I want to change. I guess. Although I don't know if I'm really going to use my neutral special. It's not that powerful. But it can be used rapidly, I guess. Bye-bye. Smacked him out of existence. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea what the next Smash roster would be for the next Smash game. That is something to think about. That's Olimar down there. Can I get to Olimar? Maybe. Charging Chuck. Do 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 do. Okay. Wow, you pick Wario. So you like charge attacks, huh? How's that for a charge attack? Yeah, I doubt I still have enough skill spheres to get the next one I need. I need like 100. Let me see. Let me see how many skill points I even have. I'm close. I'm close to getting this. Not there yet, but I'm close. Ooh. Ooh, baby a triple. Farfetch is not that much. Time Bell. The enemy becomes more powerful after eating. Items will be pulled towards the enemy. Okay. Okay, that might be helpful. Neutral special again? Why does it keep making me want to use neutral special? Alrighty. Get out of here. With only 0.4 damage. I guess some 3 stars aren't too bad. 4 stars are definitely something to be terrified of. Like hell, trying to do some of the 4-star missions in fucking hard mode. Oh dear lord, you'd be there for a while. Unless you're like really super skilled at the game. And now that I have Kamek, let's go get ourselves an Olimar. Give me metal. There we go. I was just trying to roulette back to metal. After I saw it for the first time, I was like, yeah, maybe metal would work. Where is it? Nice. Do 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 do. Alright then. I guess before I finish things. Oh, well, I mean, it looks like there's new stuff in the shops. Ooh. Well, I definitely want one of these, please. Oh, I have enough for the thing now. How about you? Okay, but you do have one of these. Oh, it's 5 I get, not just 1. Well, now I definitely have enough for this now. No penalty for dodging. Oh, the next one's 90. Yeah, these are going to be expensive. They're going to be very expensive. Wait, what was it? What does this dojo do? Defense, movement speed, offense, and jump. Okay, well in that case, oh. I mean, you don't really have that problem. Yeah, maybe U for the speed down if it moves up a bit. I don't know. Maybe I'll focus on ones that I haven't really tried to level up anyways. Well, I can finish off the training now. Oh, I didn't mean that. 3's fine. I'm gonna come back and be like, why do I only have 3? Oh yeah, wait, I should probably save. There. Now I can close game. Alrighty. Set the timer at 1:11 and let us move on to our next game for today. Am I only at 33%? Oh no, I thought... I looked at my phone and it looked like it was at 33%. Alright, anyways. Oops. Okay, next game. Spore Hero, which I think... Last time we played, I think we can actually finish Spore Hero today. You might be able to, yeah. Okay, so, okay, so first of all, I'm gonna exit out of that. Exit that. Exit that. Okay, I don't even know what Wii game I even played last time, or GameCube game. Over the Hedge. Where's Spore Hero in this? Is it over here? No. Oh, it's right there. I do think I need to grab the Over the Hedge game though, because I think that's where I left it at last time. Oh yeah, I can turn off my phone now. I don't need it on in this case. Okay. Gimme. Yeah, because I think we're pretty much almost done the second to final level, and then there's just the final level, so we might be just almost done with the game here. So we might have our third game finished today. No, take your time. Get another one off the list. Alright. Spore Hero. Yeah, I mean, Spore Hero is a pretty quick game, too. Unlike Smash Bros. Ultimate, Miitopia, DK64. Well, even Pokepark, and... Yeah, funny enough, we've barely gotten into Pokepark 1 and also Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. And with those, they have an extra game with them, too, so... Those ones are definitely going to be one of the last ones to finish off, I'm pretty sure. This is like, what, episode 16? Is it? Actually, let me double check. We are on... Yeah, we are on episode 16. Okay. I gotta go back to my timer app. Yeah, it would be here, in the Moonlight Caverns. Which I was really, like, trying to do as much as I could, too. Even though I was, like, really close to... Yeah, because I think we just have a small little bit left to do in the caverns here. And then it's the final area we got left. Which I think we can take care of the final area within under an hour. Okay, this is where I'm at. Just get my bearings before I start the timer. Alrighty. This is my guy, by the way. Okay, start. Let's go. Speedrun, speedrun. I don't even think I really even need anything else. I think this is like my final look. Well, I mean, I gotta get myself some good wings too. Yeah, it's just an area over here I didn't complete yet. Okay, easy. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to go for him right away. Also, we fixed that dude up last time, too. I really could go around and collect bones and shit, too. Cool. Yeah, I think I leave that for last, I think. Even though I already took it down. Nice. Should I start from here? I guess. Yeah, this side's a little hard to see. Thankfully, that's in the way. Oh, I didn't mean to grab the bones. I didn't realize they were there. That's gonna take up some time. And thankfully these battles don't take up time for restoring the rocks, by the way. There. Oh my god, let me through. Okay, good. I already fought this guy. Give me a piece. Ooh, I got the blue eyes. I was like, I could consider those are like the since I feel like the main character should have been normally blue. So, just guess the blue meteors. There, might as well do some of that stuff too. Does it still say he has the thing on his head? Wait. Oh no, it just has the little angry face. Okay, I know there's some stuff over here, but I think it's about time we just head back. Oh, well. Since this is right here... Yeah, I think it was mostly because we only had like maybe like 3 minutes left. Is why I didn't do this last time. Like when I did this before, obviously. Alright, this is the quickest way back. Do. How much stuff have I even done here? Still a lot of ones to fight, other stuff. Yeah. Yeah, because there is certainly another area where I can take a nest from someone, but I'm not going to do that. You got rid of all the red meteors in Moonlight Caverns. After all, the legend is true. Thank you, my friend. Please, have this. See, after you get rid of all the red rocks in the area, he gives you the idol piece. Is that an ear? He has ears! Alright, now we just go back. I think the way back... Yeah, the way back to the main area right away is this way. And yeah, and I think this last area should only take about an hour. So yeah, we should be able to finish this within the stream. A lot of stuff over here. Can't reach over there unless I have the triple wings, which we'll get in a second. Speaking of, I can get over here, no problem. There's the pose master up there. Oh, I can't make it up here. Yeah, I can't really get anything from him right now. I think I already did technically feed him. Alright. Let's give you your ears. So, what was it? Yeah, no, hands, mouth, eyes? Ears for eyes. He looks beautiful. Of course, the eyepiece he gives me is fucking ears. Now, where did I put that part? Yeah, and it gives us... Okay, cool. I like the angel wings. Here, take this. I have a feeling that it will help you locate the final idol part, which is actually here in the gardens. It's literally up where the postmaster is, but... And technically, technically, you don't... You need the, the next level of wings, these ones, to get there, because this gives you, like, an extra flap, normally. How's that look normally? I just want to see this before... Because I know it's not straight like the other one. Maybe I can make them bigger. Yeah, new ability. I did already check out the new ability. Thank you. Whoops. Maybe. Let's see how that looks. Because it's a little different normally. Not that when I fly. I mean, I guess it works. I'm gonna go back this way. But yeah, it gives you an extra flap, as you can tell. Helps you reach further places. Do. Hi. And since I was able to feed you before, not beat you up, I'm gonna beat you up now. There you go. Nah, just level 3. Alright, let's get this last idol piece on and bring the idol back to life. Basically, I have an hour and 20 to beat the game. Sure, that works. This is our final creation. Alright, let's see how he looks. Oh god, it looks weird how his mouth moves. Because his mouth is supposed to be technically his head, too. Honestly, not bad looking, though. Maybe the way he moves is a little odd, but whatever. Yep, that leads to the final area. Alright, let's follow him. The idol is awake! Perhaps the idol is the guardian. We should follow it to the Creature Beach. And the final area of the game. And we're about to finish game number 3. Which I think we also did this in like 3 segments. I think we only played this 2 other times. We ride at Creature Beach. This is where the heart of the planet lies. I'm afraid this is where Sarkator is after. The heart of the world is hidden inside the giant creature. Its mouth will only open by the request of the ancient guardian. We need to clear an ancient guardian's path. We must save the planet's heart. We must do this, Derp. If you don't, Sarkator red meters will overtake the hearts and the world will die. And there's his final form right there. Which you can actually make his final form. I've actually done that myself before. I'm pretty sure there's a tutorial online on how to at least make him like as close as possible. Wait, I thought it only opened when... Well, this is an unfortunate development. I feel like I definitely need to grab some of these. Nice. Claws. Come here. Boom. Alrighty. That one was putting up a fight. I was down to half health there. Take 2. Even though I don't really need the blue crystals now at this point. Are you derp? You are. So it's true. You're the one who restored the idol. Please have this. Give it to the ancient guardian. I'm definitely not putting it in my inventory. Nice. Creatures from the sky, ancient guardian, you have both arrived. The guardian now has the claw of courage, but to get the mouth to open, he will also need the feather of charm. If you're looking for me, I'll be on the island, easy to find. It's tallest of them all. As for the feather of charm, ask the long beaks. They might be able to help you. Bitch, you have it, we just won't know until they tell us that you have it. Okay, so... as you can tell from the map, this is basically the rest of the red rocks we have to deal with. Well, in this case. I think the only ones... I think there's only one battle, which is just over here, so I might as well... What? Oh, I was really trying to... Oh, motherfucker. There we go. Oh, come on. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So... this is a fast way to get over there. Kinda on a time crunch here, so I'm just gonna... oh, right, you... Alright, now I get the one in the middle. Alright. Go for that one. I don't know why I'm collecting more, I just am. There's also little minion guys over here too. And those guys will now enter back the beach. Should I give myself 4 arms? Yeah, you know what, I'll give myself another arm. This one already looks buff. No, not you. That one. Yeah. Okay, and then you have what hands? I mean, they might be the only 4-level hands we have. Yeah, these ones. And then maybe add more of the buzzsaws. This is just for aesthetics. Damn. Yeah, because the bottom ones actually look a bit bigger, and then that. Yeah. Kind of, yeah. Well, those ones seem a little more infused, but that's fine. I don't know if I should, like... Yeah, just kind of, like, raise it up a bit. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, that looks nice. I got myself an extra pair of hands. Look at my buzzsaw hands! Oh yeah, actually, you know what? While I'm here... Okay, actually, as well, I should probably heal myself too. And be careful not to jump. Because I do need to bring these guys pearls for shit, so... Okay, I'm gonna place it, like, right there. And then talk to you. You seek the Feather of Charm, correct? Well, bring me a pearl from the clam, and I shall think about it. You are a bitch. Yes, that's what I'm looking for, thank you. However, I have another challenge for you. Well, you didn't expect us to hand over the Feather Charm just like that, did you? Oh yeah, you can like hit them and shit, but like, it's hard to, sometimes. Especially when they're doing their pose animation. There we go. Alright, let's do the pose. I honestly think this one's the worst to do sometimes. To keep it as much centered as possible. Alrighty. Nice and steady. Balance is key. Oh. I like, even though I put it into position, it just looks like my character's about to fall. Biggie baga baga boo. Boogie woogie woogie. I know I always like making those sounds when that animation pops up. Alright, did your thing, now tell me what to do. Talk. My tribe is made of posers. Meaning, of course, we Longbeaks are experts at the art of posing. Yeah, so you gotta at least pose for 2 of them, and give another one a pearl too if you wanna like pose with them too. So over to the other side of the beach with my buzzsaw hands. Can I reach that from here? No. Okay. What's up, dude? Now I'm not on a time crunch. I can. Oh wait, I needed the pearl. Well, I guess I might as well grab this while I'm here. Yeah, I think when you get here, normally you do get a lot of idol pieces just to upgrade your idol if you want. As you can clearly tell, I'm getting a lot of idol pieces. And there's still a lot of normal pieces I still haven't gotten yet. Son of a bitch, they were all hands, and not for me. They were not for me, nor for you. I guess there would be quite a bit of horns, since we only just got one. Alrighty. Yeah. Let me try that again. But first, let me get more bones. I have a bone to pick with you. Funny enough, all the stuff where you can collect stuff in the game, funny enough, there's more to do just normally than there are parts. Like for both you and the idol, so eventually when you get all the pieces for the idol and yourself, there will be still stuff to do. Like if there's extra bones to pick up and stuff. Okay, please let... Oh, you motherfucker. You... Okay, hold on. I have an idea. There we go. Problem solved. Because I would just put it in my inventory, but I want to save my berries. Wait a minute. Oh, motherfucker. I'm beating you up too. Fuck you. Here, just take this and stay the hell away from me. Now I gotta get near you to do another pose mission. Yeah, thankfully you don't have to go do poses with all 3 of them. Because there's a 3rd one, but... Okay, sexy. Yay, more horns. You're a very patient young hero. You want the Feather of Charm? Go see Smooshy Shmish on the top of tallest island. He has it. And we literally ran into that fucker earlier and he didn't give it to us. What the hell? Alrighty. Yeah, I think there was stuff on this island. Oh, you're doing your pose animation. Damn. Once you do that, it's hard to... Yeah. Oh, more bones. More bones will break my bones. What? No, don't do your pose animation. You're good. Ooh, nice idle piece. I don't think I need to feed. Well, maybe not all of them, maybe some, I don't know. Maybe the big guy over here. Although I could just need to feed one of those other guys as well. Oh no, I definitely can feed him. Horn. For the idol. Another horn for the idol. Okay. Okay. This is definitely why you need the next level of wings. And you flap all the way over here. I know he eternally gives you what you want, but I'm gonna do other things on this island first. Because I need to actually carry the thing too. I need to beat him up anyways. Just because he freaking left me in a wild goose chase. Hey, you want this berry that you gave me? I think there's only one more, and I think it's feeding one of those other creatures. Oh, I didn't know he smelled nice. Okay, I think that brings you back, but I'm gonna go... I got some myself. I think this just brings you up further up the mountain. I think there's a few bones up here. You do that while we're waiting for him to wake up. Yeah, I don't really need to rush. There's not much left to do after I grab the thing and bring it over. He just kind of fight Zephron. I like to just call him Sort. I don't know how to fucking pronounce his name. But you know, I just have to fight him twice and do a race with him. Like, you know, one of those like climb up the hill type of things? Basically that. So I could take some time to grab some other stuff. Even though a lot of this stuff's not level 4 stuff. Still not level 4. Is there another one over here, or am I just tripping? Guess I'm tripping. Alrighty, Mr. Bud. Ow! Apologies, young hero. I had the Feather of Charm since the start. Don't be mad at me. We have to make sure you are really the one. Here, take this quickly to the Ancient Guardian. Can I grab it? Thank you. Now I will have to replace all my berries for something later, but... Just because, like, we'll be entering and exiting something. So, there you go. Oh my god. There we go. Guess who it is? Pathetic. Don't you ever learn? I evolve faster and stronger than you. Sarkator. I destroy other islands before, and no matter how many times you try to stop me, history will repeat itself. We come to this same planet, but this one will be your graveyard. Oh, a little lag. Ow. Bam. And there's the first time. Ugh, I'm really getting sick and tired of you, derp. But do you really think I would go down that easy? It's time for you to rise, young hero. The ancient guardian cannot go in there. You must go alone. Inside the giant creature, you will find an ancient heart, which is the heart of the planet. You must get to it before Sarkator does. Yes, sir. Beat 6 creatures. Well, apparently he was the 6th creature I had to beat. Alrighty. Might as well heal as well. I'm gonna be losing these berries in a minute anyways. Because there will be a physical item I would have to bring out, and I think I have to have it in my inventory. But I can grab some berries before the final battle. Yeah, this is the third and final one of the game. Why? Why would you want to save this planet? I will get to the ancient heart before you. Then the planet will fade away along with it. All of its creepy little creatures. Oh, okay. I thought the game crashed for a second. Oh, you got 2 heading your way. Have fun. Okay. Didn't know that one was going to start jumping. Oh. Yeah, I really got attacked here. Made it. It's tired. Get him, brain. I have lost. How is that possible? It doesn't matter. You will not save this world, no matter how hard you try. You think the old cookie told you everything? I have another plan. You'll see. I did it. I saved the world. Ooh, just had to stretch there for a second. Ugh. Yeah, there it is. Grab you. Goodbye, berries. He'll grab more before coming back in here. Oh yeah, I need... Here, have a brain so you can talk. Young hero, at last. I can talk. I am not the ancient guardian everyone thinks I am. You, Derp, you came from the sky. You are the real guardian mentioned in the legend. With all the items you gave me, as well as a blue meteor shards, I have created the ultimate part. With this part, you will be able to beat Sarkador. Now use that nest to equip your Super Spore Omega. Yeah, so we definitely get like one more piece here, and it's definitely needed for the final fight. You need to equip the Spore Omega to defeat Sarkador. I can't let you through until you do. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna grab some berries real quick. Oh, well, I can't grab the one in there. Nothing there. I know there's a tree up here. Oh, sweet. A few of these will be handy. You know what? Might as well since he's like right here. Thanks! I mean, yeah, I can waste some time now. I mean, we're basically at the end of the game now, so... And I still got plenty of time. Yeah, another one? Where did it fall? Oh, it's right here. Oh, before it goes in the water. Nine, that should be good enough. Hey, look, a little guy. Let's see what back here has. Okay, sweet, another one. Alright, let's do this. So it's literally a spitter, so I have to get rid of the one that's on my tail. It's definitely a very powerful spitter, too. It's in here. Yeah, here it is. Spore Omega. It will be my end-piece tail. Alright. Now you have what it takes to go fight Sarkador. Sarkador. Let's do this. And I would say, because, okay, I will say for the final fight, normally, you have to wait for it to charge in order to actually use it for the final fight. I mean, after the final fight, you can use it and spam it as much as you want. But, yeah. But you also can't use another spitter while it's, like, in the final fight either, so... Oh, there's another one. Fuck you. Okay, 2's enough right now. Alright, final fight. And I think I have to actually, like, fight and kill him 3 times in this, too. You're too late, derp. When you took the brain away, you opened this path and gave me access to the ancient heart. I could have not reached here without your precious help. Now it's time for the world to wither, and you with it. Yeah, like I could do damage, but not a lot of damage. Oh fuck, I meant to... Yeah, you can see how much damage it does, too. Oh, I was about to unleash a charge. Hold on. There we go. I must not give up. This cannot happen. I will not lose. Oh, here we go again. Damn, I didn't get the full thing off. Oh, and he dodged too? You motherfucker. Get away from me. Perish. Ah, fuck. Damn it, I literally... I was stalling so I can get health. Okay, whatever. That's it. I had it. Now you will wish you had never hatched from that egg. Oh, go away, go away. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, that barely did damage. I just need to play keep away. Ah. Nice. And that's game. You would not do that to me, right? Sarkator is now defenseless. It is time to strike. Evolve him into something he will no longer be able to threat the world in. Hello, welcome. We literally just beat Spore. Or Spore Hero, I mean. Alrighty. I'm gonna make you a simple, harmless creature. Yeah, funny enough, like with him, we have full creativity with him. Alright, so first of all, what's a least threatening color? I'm pretty sure you turned someone like into this before, so maybe that. Body shape. You gotta be one of the smallest little creatures out there. I'm gonna see if I can make you like into a frog or something. Oh, you know why I changed my mind actually. Color. Where's pink? I know there's like a. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna make you into a little bitty pig. You know, I'll let you keep your evil eyes. There we go. And grab this. I think it's a pretty fun game. There's a bit of an interesting story to it. Has some creativity since, well, you know, you get to do stuff like this a lot. I played it a lot as a kid, so. Plop. There we go. Do I even want to give you anything else? I'll give you like a weak little like tail. You know what? I'll at least give you like the best wings there is. You'd be a flying piggy. There we go. Nice. Piggy. Go south now, Piglet. I did it. I saved the world. Alright, we don't need to look at the credits. Well done, hero. Well done indeed. Everyone on this planet owes you their lives to you. Yeah, you do. Bow down before your king. Maybe we should all gather and fashion a statue in your likeness for the future generations. Yeah, you should, because I am the greatest. I'm curious. How many pieces do I even need to be like 100% done? Because I know I did quite a lot. How many for the idol? And then I'll check myself. Because I can still do a little bit. We're not even at an hour yet. We're almost there, but... See, as for this is done. Hands, done. Mouth, done. Feet, done. Eyes, almost done. And horns, done. There's just literally one more piece for the idol and he'll be pretty much complete. like for all, like to gain all of his parts. I know I still got a whole lot of parts that aren't here, but I'm not going for 100%. I'm just seeing what I have left. So this is about 6, 10, 14 mouths, 4, 9, and 14 eyepieces, 4 limbs, 5, and 2, so, and then 12 feet, hands, 4, 10 hands, horn / spitters, 6, just 6, and then extras, we have 5, 4, and 6, so 15. Yeah, this is the area that doesn't have the most. I hope Kirby gets chosen. Yeah, we haven't actually got a chance to play Kirby yet. It's never been selected from the wheel yet. Maybe it will. We have one more game to pick today. But since I have still a bit of time, because we are pretty much done Spore Hero now, so it'll be taken off the list after the stream and putting down in the finished game stuff. But since we're not even past the hour yet, I can still do a little bit of stuff here. Might as well do a bit of the Challenge Master. Just to get some other parts, because why not? Just fired him with so many like cannons, and then just the final hit was just a slap in the face. Slap. And I think you need to fight him like 25 times or 15. I think it's 15. 15 times to get all those pieces. Oops. Yeah, I'll fight you a few more times. I know he gets stronger every time you fight him too. Down you go. Foot. Fight me. Well, if you're gonna keep doing that. Well, I mean, okay, I didn't mean to do an actual charge, but okay. Fight me. And I see you're like going on to the defensive side this time around. Fight me again. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Go away. And dead. And you are dead. No big surprise. Hey, a limb. I only need a few of those. And again, I'm not 100% in for this. I'm just doing a bit of extra stuff since we're already at since we've already finished the main game. Oh, you sneaky bastard. Thankfully, one charge is all I needed. Another limb. Okay, not that literally limbs are important to me. I know we only just hit an hour, but I think I'll at least finish off the Combat Masters challenges. Charge. Do. A swim piece. Might as well heal myself a bit. Sometimes it's just that easy to spam the same move. Especially if it's the strongest move in the game. I've really lost count. I don't even know how many fights we've had with him so far. Whoops. Oh my god. Literally the moment I started using the actual attack. Ah, God! Your mix of attacks are screwing me up. There we go. Now! Just slam him. Slamming. An ear. Because I need an ear. Fight me. Again. He'll tell me too when, like, he's done all of his challenges. Ow. Ow, fuck. Oh, God. Oh my god, go away, dude. You actually put up a big fight there. Hey, level 4 armor. Finally, something level 4 wise. Alright, heal up a bit. Fight me again. Whoa. Oh. God, why is he so fast all of a sudden? Oh my god, dude! Fuck off. I need to heal again. Alrighty. Duh, bro! I never expected. He's moving a lot quick. Oh god! He's moving too quickly. I don't have time to react. Oh my god, he recovers so quickly too! Oh my god! Chill for a second! Oh god. Oh my god! Why did you change your strategy? Damn. Okay. Yeah, he's getting tougher here. Level 4 horn. It's still not done. I definitely need 2 now. Alright. I don't know if this is the last one, but we'll see. I tried to why didn't I not dodge? Oh my god, no! Go away! Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh no! Oh Jesus Christ, that was actually a close fight. That wasn't your last one? I need berries. I am dying. I literally need to go into the next, like, back into another area to heal. I mean, actually, if I die in a fight, well... You know what if I just let you kill me and then I can just do your next fight in full health? Here, just kill me. Thank you. Just be a quick, easier way. Because now I'm back to full health. Oh, I guess that's the first time I've actually died. Is that the entire game? Alrighty. Hey! Fuck face. Okay, nice. I even made it through with all my health, too. That's still not the 15th? My god. There we go. 15? 15? There we go. I have no more parts for you. You've won them all. You're the real combat master. Thank you. I only collected 15 parts, and I know there's still a lot more parts out there, but I'm definitely not going to collect all of them. I got a good amount. I should probably save, too. Yeah, and by save, it just means come back to the nest. I do want to see how many parts I did get in total, though, out of how many I needed. I guess out of my main parts, I guess. Let's see. There was still quite a bit of parts still to grab. Like, what is that? Well, it would definitely be a 1 I would need, like 1 extra. 12... Would that be 12? Yeah. So, yeah, like 121 more parts in order to 100% this. But, of course, I'm not going to really bother with that. I'm not here to 100% games. I'm just here to mostly complete them. I just thought since we already had some extra time, I was like, fuck it, why not, right? Alright, so stop the timer at an hour 10, and Spore Hero is done. And I'll definitely remember to mark off Spore Hero being done for the next stream. But for now, let me pull up the wheel on my phone again. Alrighty. Time to spin. And will we get Kirby? Will we get something new, or will we get something else that we've already played? Oh, the Stanley Parable. We actually might be done the Stanley Parable as well. I think we are pretty close to finishing that too. We might actually have 2 done in the same stream. Well, we'll find out. Because I think I only had a few endings left. If I remember correctly. I guess I'll just leave that stuff here. Yeah, there's my main remote. Getting 2 done in one stream would be fun. Come on. Okay. I'm trying to remember, because I'm trying to remember the endings I haven't done yet for the Stanley Parable, Altered Locks. This was on what file again? Hold on. Data management, no, not save data cloud, no. Yeah, let me just go to delete save data so I know which ones I have. For what? If it could load at some point. Stanley Parable. Okay, it was on the Yoshi one. Got it. Okay. Yeah, and again, I think there's about 8 games we have not played yet. Oh yeah, I think we have to deal with some sliders first, which I'll get through the sliders and then start the timer. Which I also do want to think for a second. Okay, so there's the one on the right side that I haven't done. Right, I think it was everything behind the mind control facility area. Like, everything beyond the mind control facility area endings, I've done that. So I haven't done the escape one, I haven't done the elevator. I did do the downstairs one. So yeah, it's only like 6 more, I think? Let's see, I gotta make this visible to you guys. Until... Oh. They're friends. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Please adjust the slider until you stop the slide and adjust. Which of the 2 made-up words below is the most appealing to you? Okeel boinkeel? Or scrumtush? Yeah, scrumtush. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay. Do you know what time it is right now? Indeed, there's a clock right in front of me. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes. What time is it anyways? Yes. Is there anything about yourself you haven't told me? Yes. Help? Yes? You will come back to visit me. Yes. Alright. So yeah. Again, yes, the elevator and the escape door. I think those are the only set of endings left. I actually really don't have that many endings left with myself and the bucket. Alright, start that bad timer up. Let's go.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Let me up the volume.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps. Should I start out all the ones with the bucket and then without it? Yeah, you know what? That's what I'll do. And I think I'll probably do the elevator one first.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow.
Oh yeah, I forgot as well. This is not our original bucket. We let our original bucket be free.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Yes.
And entered the door on his left.
I did. We'll at least do this 4 more times, then we're gonna go with the right side again. Because over there it seems to be more of the true ending.
Everyone was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We did. We did indeed.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation,
Alright.
but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket...
I think this is like the 4th time we've played the Stanley Parable. I don't think we've actually done any other game 4 times yet. Alright, so in this case, I want to do the elevator ending, so that's going to be having to go up and down this elevator a few times. And that'll be for both the bucket and then just myself. Then there's the escape endings, and then there's the unplug the phone endings. And that should be all the endings.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
Yeah, but we're not going to continue.
To keep himself together, if not for the bucket, soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Yeah, but we're going to go back up.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
I'm talking to a bucket. Yeah, this is definitely an ending, basically. This was added to the Ultra Deluxe version.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket.
Bucket, why?
How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was?
How do you not find this exciting, Bucket?
Stanley had had enough of the number 3. He got back in the elevator.
Alright, we'll go back down the elevator and continue with the story. I guess.
The bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
I mean, how can he? Like, it was just something about pressing the number 3 button. It was so exciting. You know what? No, we need to experience number 3 button again.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel
Yes,
the
see what I
happiness
see,
feel.
Bucket.
He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Alright, Bucket. I'm gonna show you how great the number 3 is. Just watch, okay? You'll understand,
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, waving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all.
But bucket.
Silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
How could you not like the number 3? It's such a good number, Bucket. Why? Why do you not like the number 3? How can you find it so boring?
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's?
Why,
The
Bucket?
question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew
I'm
that there
depressed
must be
now.
a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Surely there was a solution. To show the Bucket that the number 3 is one of the best numbers out there. You what? No, I'm not giving up. We are gonna show you, Bucket. We're gonna show you how good the number 3 is.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart.
Oh wait, we missed our...
Decided then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He
Yes.
would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery
light.
of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
You will see, Bucket. You will see how great the number 3 is.
For months he
Look.
advertised and marketed his
All
press
eyes.
conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been.
Also, was that the Minecraft door?
for life.
Where's the news about the number 3? Yeah, here we go. 2 stage 3. Alrighty. All my notes.
This was it. One
Yes.
last chance to win the bucket over. One
You'll see, Bucket.
opportunity to share
You'll
the
see how many
strong
people
connection
love the number
with
3. You'll see how many people love the number 3, Bucket. You will see. You will see indeed. Hello, New York City. Oh.
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear
No.
Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means
No.
to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over.
But the number
He
3.
was unloved,
Is my...
a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously.
Bucket, I'm
There
sorry.
would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant.
No, Bucket.
They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between
Bucket, I think it might be best if we get a divorce. I know, but it's just we don't seem to be having the strong connections like we used to, Bucket. I think it's for the best.
Silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
I think we should get a divorce, Bucket. It's not you, it's me. I just don't think we're connecting as much as we used to. What was that text?
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Yeah, so me and the bucket are gonna take some time apart here, and I'm gonna enjoy the number 3, because even though no one else finds joy in it, I still find joy in it.
To a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I did, and I'm gonna go press the number 3 a lot of times.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief.
Oh yeah, the broom closet's open.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Okay. I already did that bit in the previous one, so...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Indeed I did.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked,
3,
unraveled,
3,
wondered in disbelief
3,
what orchestrated this. What dark
the
secret
number
was being held
3.
from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
Really?
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number.
I like pressing 3.
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct
I want to press the number 3. Oh,
amazing.
fine.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
I'm gonna join this elevator ride alone, without the bucket. We've just grown so far apart. You know what? No, I need to press the number 3 again. I'm going back up.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question.
Because I wanted to press the number 3 again. Don't tell me you're against me now too, narrator. You were praising me that the number 3. Well, not really praising, you were just narrating. Like you normally do.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
Indeed.
Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
I came here for the 3.
Fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other.
Oh, is there an achievement for
Which
pressing
tapestry of
888?
uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
8.
Ah, there was! 8! It did it. I figured there might have been something there. Because it's a funny thing as well when you, I guess, quote-unquote, reach the Stanley Parable 8.
Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Because I'm a genius. I know good storytelling. Just going up and down elevators. Like, watch. It's gonna be fun going back up. Whee!
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor?
No, 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 no.
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Yeah.
I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing
I'm gonna guess it's the boss's office. I don't know why, but I think when we get up there, it's gonna be the boss's office. Why does it keep turning me to the left?
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this. Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Please hold.
All right.
Okay, you can't move while he's processing.
Space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Master Stanley, I like the sound of that.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
What do you mean, stale? Sure, it might be repetitive, but it's not stale. Did you think we were going to go forward? No, we're going back up. He's just not phased with this anymore. Well, we're going up fast.
I just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
I mean, I'm guessing it's the boss's
It's
office.
so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't
I'm
this
kind of on a
much
time
more
limit here.
exciting, you know, Stanley? It seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want
We just get to look up at the light.
flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one
Me?
who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know?
I am.
People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Oh. Fancy. This place looks familiar. Almost like I was here with a bucket
Just
earlier.
around the corner here somewhere.
All eyes on Stanley, live on stage.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
The Stanley Parable Stanley, tonight live on stage. Oh no, I can't continue that way.
All right, are you ready? I've
Stage.
told them
Welcome,
already
Stanley.
A little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling. and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable
Break a
narrative.
leg,
Oh,
boss.
Don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud
Got
of you,
this.
Stanley.
I got this. I could give my speech.
It looks like they're ready for you.
Alright.
Get 'em.
I will. I'll give him a show of a lifetime. Hello, my adoring fans. Yes, I love you all. It is I, Stanley. Yes, it's all me. All Stanley. All the time. And I died under peer pressure. Alright, well, that's that ending done. Alright, now I gotta do the escape endings with only myself and with the bucket. With and without the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
Alright, bucket.
Perhaps he had sent
We're getting the fuck out of here.
Carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded on. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I did enter the door on my left. The door on my left.
Here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Hey, I think we finished off the Stanley figures last time too.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Speedrun.
Yes.
Yeah, this time we're not going to go on a full-on elevator ride. We're only going to take it down once. I promise, we're not going to come back for the number 3 this time, Bucket, I swear. I realize it's not that enjoyable. It actually is quite boring. You were right. I was being silly. I was being silly. Silly me. Alrighty.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Oh, yeah, we definitely did. Bucket, we need to get the fuck out of here. Come on.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No, I don't trust you. We're escaping.
Stanley and the bucket were
We're finally being free.
into a very painful death.
Actually, I guess my original. I'm saving this bucket from your grasp too. All buckets should be free. As a plane is flying by my home. Uh-oh. We can't jump. Bucket. Uh-oh. Get me out.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself. He sort of kicked himself wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Well.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Hey, where'd my bucket go? Where's the bucket? The bucket. Welcome to the grand exhibit. Your stranded... Yeah, it's a bucket museum.
Can you see how
Bucket!
arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded
bucket?
him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Look at this. 25 buckets. I'm pretty sure that's one of the buckets. That's also a bucket right there. That right there is also a bucket. I think that's a bucket right there. Oh, the Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet, in spite of all of it, the simple fact remains: no one can control a bucket. The stress bucket. The stress bucket. Oh, Oonga Boonga bucket. Oh, you can't. Hold on. Yeah, you can just like barely hear it in normal volume. I'm gonna turn it down, obviously, because I don't want it blasting. 15's fine. But I thought I'd let you guys hear that.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The bucket Hanen. This is prize symbol of necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However, clear our gaps of the bucket. Maybe there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance is for its own good. But my bucket, I don't care. I'm jumping for it. Apparently, I can fly.
There is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket should take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Yeah, everyone's worried about the robot apocalypse. What about the bucket apocalypse? I think we should be more worried about the bucket apocalypse to happen. Buckets will one day rule over our world. Alright, now I gotta go through the escape thing by myself.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, hey, old narrator, how's it going? The new one tried to kill me.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
See you, Bucket. We'll grab you later. It'll be our last time with the Bucket, too.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I did indeed. Speedrun this shit. Ooh.
Yet there was not a single person here
Either.
under. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
Upstairs,
boss's
his
and
office.
come into a staircase.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud. Stanley was in
So
such
hard to rush to get through the story as quickly as possible. He didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
That
Kind of excited, isn't healthy.
So he
Relaxed
relaxed for a few
for
moments with some calming new age music.
Oh yeah, I guess this is the last time we're also going down this way too. I have no purpose. Oh, you know what? We'll just play some piano.
Feeling soothed
Oh.
and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Come on, speed run. Speed run. Speed run. Speed run. Speed run. Come on. Speed run. 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 Speed run.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read...
Nope, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Fuck you.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Nope, I'm escaping.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nope, I don't trust you.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Nope, I don't believe you. I'm gonna escape. I'm gonna escape. I'm gonna be alive. Nothing's gonna kill me. Ah, shit. I am about to face my death. I should have listened. Narrator, I'm sorry. I should have listened.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley
Narrator,
was
help.
closer and closer to his demise, it reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great...
I wish... Why can't the jump circle be in here?
And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
No, wait, narrator, I'm sorry. I'll listen. Please don't kill me. Narrator, please, don't kill me.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated, as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly. And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I don't know. He's narrator.
Every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance. Death becomes...
So this is basically a museum of the Stanley Parable, basically.
Do you see that Stanley
This is like the
was
first
already dead
full
the moment he hit start?
Here's a cubicle. The office. 1, 2, 3. Buttons. Cool. But yeah, you get to... This one you actually get to explore and check out some stuff native to this. What an office. The maintenance room. I guess this is... Oh yeah, this is like what the maintenance room was in pre-made version. You can kind of see like the unused textures yet. Ah, the copy machine. Yes. But yeah, these are like stuff related to the Stanley Parable that they've worked on during development. Yeah, like this, a war zone. In early development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up in a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentence and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting the build, that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which is not our intention. So yeah, this was a cut ending that never made it into the original or in this, obviously. From Pixel Smith. Subject narrator. Dear narrator, how... Are you gay? Subject... Okay. I wasn't done reading that, but okay. I think this exhibit... I don't think this is what the lounge looked like originally. Office stuff. What's gonna happen? In a previous version of the choice leading to an apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead you to a different ending. See, I guess they did that, but instead, I guess they put it as... Would this be the cargo lift? So it intended to offer the choice of staying or jumping to a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. Right. I forgot that was... Yeah. I think that was the first one we did. Oh, so this is like a different cargo lift build. Yeah. It's a lot to explore. Be part of this Zen, and players would pull the levers and the narrator would describe the color of what they pulled. Screenshot, early version of the ending known as Zendin, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. I want to say this is the, let's see, the Zendin model. The Zendin went through many iterations. This room represents the fourth version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon and change it shortly before launch. I don't even know what ending this is supposed to represent. Trailers. 4 major teaser trailers, yeah. I wonder if there's like a little build of the first one. Oh, this looks like, yeah, this looks like the Freedom Ending. This Freedom Ending is as it exists in beta. Yeah, so that's what it looked like in the beta version, because there was a beta version that was out. Green. Countdown desk. One of the desks from the earlier versions counting down ending. Monitor room elevator. Ah, so that would kind of look like an interesting little office area. Freedom Ending. This was the very first incarnation of the Freedom Ending in the game's alpha. Yeah. Oh, I can't go down that yet. Oh yeah, different versions of the boss's office. Or at least, I guess, development of it. But yeah, this is definitely, like, if you're playing it for the first time, this is definitely the one thing you definitely don't want to do right away. The lounge. The underground. Ooh, that looks a lot more ominous for going in there. You can kind of hear the narrators in here.
When Stanley came to the lift, he traveled upward to the power source.
Cameron Brighter, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game, roughly 3 separate times over 2 years of development. These are clips from the early takes, not used in the final game. Proper. Wait, what?
Stanley stood on the roof.
On the roof?
Where were all of his co-workers? Oh, I don't know. How about they're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing? Does that sound plausible to you?
Where you?
When Stanley came to the lift, he traveled upward to the power.
Cool. Yeah. Again, just kind of a little museum of the game, pretty much, and its development. All right, now we're kind of back to where we started. I guess at this point, find the exit, I guess. I think I found out almost everything around here, so just find the exit and get the hell out. I already went in there. I think I went there originally, so I think it's this way. Oh, yeah, it's our office. Ah, okay, developments of the office. Interesting. Is that the cargo lift? Yeah, we were here earlier. Oh yeah, here's the exit. Okay, so I think I looked at pretty much everything.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another.
Yes, I want to
How
kill the
they wish to
narrator.
control
Give me a
one
gun.
another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Turn off your Nintendo Switch. There's no other way to beat this game.
Turn off your Nintendo Switch.
Someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Oh, look at that, I'm dead. And no, I'm gonna let these two keep fighting each other. At least for 2 more endings. And one involving the bucket. In fact, this next ending we're gonna do is gonna be our last one with the bucket. Oh, well, this is,
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle
Alright.
embrace.
So we did everything on the left side, now we gotta go to the right side.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind.
The bucket was wrong.
Stanley,
Yeah, it was a nice little, like, museum to show, like, the development of the Stanley Parable.
no.
Oh yeah, did I ever see the balloon in here?
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The
I will
cargo
go
lift,
somewhere
yes.
else.
Go there. Go to the cargo. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do. Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Because the bucket's my master.
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here. Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Oh hey, look, a plug.
Pick up the phone. Oh, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Heh.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness.
I don't know what
Bungled up the delivery.
so funny.
You actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it, but there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look. One is comedic timing.
And then it literally shows you a tutorial.
Timing. How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny. I'm Dunny with the funny.
saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. After all, with each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invaders who threaten our very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles, all of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Man.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are
I'm dunny with the funny.
back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay. Let's go back. Back again. Stanley's back. Oh, I can't jump off.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say. How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now.
Thank goodness.
The king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley. The bucket spoke. The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out.
The bucket spoke. Let's go, Bucket. You're gonna tell me that funny joke.
Here we go. You ready? Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors. They entered the door on the left.
Okay, I'm gonna do exactly what you said.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this was all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you?
Yes. Oh.
Here we go. You ready?
Okay, I'm ready this
Stanley
time.
and the bucket came to a set of two open doors. They entered the door on the left.
So don't listen to you. Wait. This doesn't seem right.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this.
Yeah, I'm
There was
confused.
supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... It's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with the bucket you are. No? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame.
Poor narrator can't make a good joke.
Pale. What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket
I guess I should have known that the Nintendo of Europe.
No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I've
Sorry, Leroy. Alright, well, now we gotta do it with just ourselves. Alrighty. One more ending.
Were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to
Goodbye,
the
Bucket.
Perhaps he had
It was nice working with you. Alright, gonna ignore everything he says.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Uh-huh.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Indeed I did.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Why?
Yo, yeah, look at this room.
This room.
Bye-bye.
Eager
Done
to
meager.
get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
What?
left.
Go straight? Okay.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've
Speedrun.
gotten off on the wrong foot
Speedrun.
here.
Speedrun.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Yeah, this is definitely the last ending we need to do.
Trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking, this is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
What wife?
She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone? Now, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly?
I'm gonna choose incorrectly.
Possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
Oh, bullshit.
Roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible?
Also, excuse my
Decisions were
sneeze.
supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
What?
How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Ah, Shay figured it out.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If
You
make
did.
all wrong choices,
Throughout playing
you
all the
make it
endings.
entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Ah, great.
It's the best part of being a real person, but if used incorrectly can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember
The forgetting how to read part.
The real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Oh, geez. Is it 4 o'clock? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack. Bye.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Cool. Oh.
Welcome back. You've noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay, as you say. I'm not Stanley. Aw, I still don't get to jump off.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just
But it would be funny.
as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Alrighty. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gonna go back and make meaningful choices.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Yay.
Now remember,
Alright.
all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Alright, alright.
That means choosing
I'm Stanley.
responsibly and always
I'm Stanley.
follow the story first. I'm
Bleh.
sure you'll be
Stanley mode activated.
Just follow my
Bleh.
lead and you'll be fine.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm Stanley.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
Uh-huh.
he entered the door on his left.
The left door. I don't want to listen to him.
No!
Ew.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Yeah, hopefully we're not too late. We're fine, right? Nothing's wrong. The place will not deteriorate. See, everything looks fine in this room. Oh.
I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that?
To be funny.
What was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage?
Oh, come on. You wanted to be the
It's
comedic
worthless
genius.
now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever.
It's fine. We'll just go back to the main office and we'll be fine.
Is it better to shut the game down
Oh.
entirely, to willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer?
Well, everything seems,
Do I? No, I have to. I have to shut
Oh.
the game down. I have to. I have to.
Oh. Well, now this place is really deteriorated. Oh, hi.
Here. I'm still here in this pile of rubbish, with you.
Hi.
You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we
Yee.
are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
I was being like Stanley. He would do the opposite of what you said.
Understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
Actually, I'm 25.
My story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
I did that ending before.
Perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always...
Well, I'm again deja vu.
story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Damn, Stanley.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
As Stanley would, I will listen to him.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No!
Coming to a standstill,
game's F tier.
Walked upstairs
Can't go
to his
into the
boss's
broom
office.
closet. Let me in. Damn. Oh, this does not look normal.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked,
Where's the
unraveled,
keypad?
Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode.
I did.
He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out.
How do I type it in?
Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115. Night Shark 115. I can't talk in game. I don't have a microphone. Night Shark 115.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver right there on the wall.
Night Shark 155. Night Shark 155. Can you hear me through the controller? Night Shark 155.
Is there a problem?
I can't talk.
Did you? Please speak the code into the receiver.
I can't.
Get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I can't talk. I can't talk in game. I can't.
Okay, fine. You're not gonna do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do.
I can't do it. I have no choice.
The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means
I'll
to
just
take
stand
a
in the
story
corner.
seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted.
Nah, the game would have been
You
broken.
come this way. Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It's me.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The end.
Walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
Stanley's had enough of his bullshit.
The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? You listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. It's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
I mean, at one point, he definitely waited for a year to have Stanley skip over in time. And yeah, that's basically the last ending in the game. There is definitely one more thing, but we need to exit in and out of the game a few times. It's a quick game. But yeah, we pretty much have done every normal ending in here. There is something else, which I wasn't going to do this originally, but you know what? I say fuck it. So first we need to exit the game, then go back in. Because I don't know how many more times I need to do this. I think it's a few times, which is basically just entering in and out of the game. It's basically like the starting point of the game with the sliders and stuff. What time is it? Does anyone really, truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specific, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. It's 2:18 p.m. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyways. You wouldn't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There is still one more setting we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. Yeah, see, now we can do the epilogue. Which I don't think will take super long. And if anything, since we did finish the other two games way under an hour and a half, or at least stopped playing them after an hour and a half, yeah. Many years later. And I think this kind of takes place right after reading the, back in the endless sand desert, where we've been abandoned by the narrator after many years, or he must have died because we skipped through millions and millions of years just to end up in the sandy wilderness. It's been days and nights of me traveling the world to see if there's any civilization. Yeah, since we played the other two games within a short amount of time too, because I definitely know it was only an hour 10 when we finished Spore Hero. It's so strong. And what else we played? It was something here on the Switch. I kind of forgot what we already played. I know we finished Spore Hero, and we were finishing off Stanley Parable here. It was Smash Ultimate, right? And I think I ended it, like, at the 20 mark. So I don't mind going a little over the time. We're pretty much done anyways. It's just this epilogue I'm just doing for fun. Because why not? As long as I can finish within 40 minutes. The sand has become purple. Day 382. I am still walking. Still no civilization. I don't know how I'm alive without any water or food. Oh. The memory zone. Day 500. After walking the desert for 500 days, I have finally refound the memory zone. And the generator's keeping the Stanley Parable 2 alive. It's in ruins now. The memory zone. It's been ages since I've seen this place. Oh, the memory zone. A bunch of its Stanley Parable 2 references. Oh, Cookie Nine's blood. Oh, yeah. Like so many, I enjoyed the time the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with the sequel. Where the first game teamed the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, inspired and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what mode the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into terribly nobody asked for, an identified deep hole, an infinitely deep hole. Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about the enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an inspired sequel collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all of the figures gives you nothing. I must say, I found the bucket to be quite comforting, a welcome received from. That's where it ends. Cookie 9 always has something bad to say. It's always Cookie 9. Oh no, is there more from Cookie 9? Gym buttons? Oh, those ones aren't active. Finally, the narrator can't stop me from being Jim. I am the one true Jim! Anyways. Developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched the massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into the entire franchise, but distortion critical and copyright Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions as outlined in the press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want. Read the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that played would be excited about, yet it turns out this could have not been any further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise the impressive and artistic intelligence of the original game, and to stop assaulting fans with their reckless and insulting creative vision. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Damn. Seems like after so many years, the Stanley Parables 2 has really went downhill. Haha, I really feel like Jim now. Pressing all the available buttons. It does say another name. It knows I am Stanley. Oh, the figurines. More figurines. It's been ages. Let me collect more of these guys. Oh. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Now I must sit down and press some buttons. Hello again. I found you! It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the intelligence of the franchise? What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not scared. We don't need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's just keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that the narrator's problem, he was so obsessed with what the people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we're gonna make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we really need to change is the number of the game and the title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gutty. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. The liquid water. The Stanley Parable 3, Liquid Water. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end, and nothing in the game itself will ever change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again, with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say. Let's do it. Good. Then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you that broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I would expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, the achievement machine is all fixed. See? I'm on your side. We're together in this. We're going to keep this trillion rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready when you are. Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Oops. Thank you. Please enjoy the game, The Stanley Parable. Interesting. But we're gonna activate the Stanley Parable 4 next. But yeah, you can kind of keep doing this. You know what? I'll make it so we make it to the Stanley Parable 8, because there is something funny when you get to the Stanley Parable 8. There is somewhat new content on the Stanley Parable 8. So, yeah. We'll do so. And we'll just kind of come up with silly nicknames. But yeah, we're pretty much done with the Stanley Parable 2. We got 2 games done in one stream. Was not expecting that, honestly. Okay. Unforgivable love. Is it going to tell me about the current time, or... Unforgivable love. Does it actually kind of go with the title goes in with the... Because it actually kind of does fit for some reason. As Stanley looks at his wife. Oh yeah, his plastic wife too, by the way. Alright. And now we restart the game again. To make it to the Stanley Parable 8. Again, I don't care if we make it past the 1.5 hour mark. We're pretty much done anyways. We're just doing a little fun thing. Plus, we haven't even reached 4 hours into the game yet. Or into the stream. Yeah, as long as it doesn't take another half an hour, since we're supposedly supposed to be having a Mario Party session, but I don't know if my one friend's going to be busy still, so we'll see. Alrighty. What's the Stanley Parable? Ooh. Evil? Computer virus? Sure, yeah, evil computer virus. Well, this is... I thought it was going to be something a little more dark. always like this music. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. We're done with the Stanley Parable 5. Let's move on to the Stanley Parable 6. Yeah, I definitely gotta let my streaming iPad charge as well afterwards. We're already at least around 30%. But it shouldn't be too much longer. I mean, getting through these ain't that hard. Yeah, we won't go for the broken achievement thing either. It's either me or the... it's either me or the stapler. Actually, that kind of works. Well, this might confirm. No, or is that just something else? Oh yeah, no, it's from a different thing. It's either me or the stapler. Where's the stapler? Where's the stapler in all this? Why are we on the moon? Why is Marianne on the moon with a car and a stop sign? Why is there a TV showing the 2 doors? Yeah. I mean, it would be nice to get the broken achievement, but I have it on my main one. Plus, there's there's other achievements too. Like, there's one where you can't play the game for like 10 years. Alright, let's see what the Stanley Parable 7 is going to be. Templa, first full of Saturday night, employee of the Infinite Tuesday, Wacky Tuesday. Fistful of... Let's go Wacky Spider. I want to see a spider. The Stanley Parable 7. Wacky Spider. Come on, show me spider. This ain't a spider. What is this? Maybe the guy's name is Spider. Alright. Right on the Stanley Parable 8. This is the one we're actually going to play. Yeah. It kind of sucks we're never going to get any kind of new Stanley Parable game, like, actually, but still. It's an actual treasured game. I mean, I remember seeing playthroughs of it on Markiplier and Jacksepticeye's channels back in the day. They were a really good game. It was a really good game back then, and is to this day. In fact, you can play it on console now, too. Okay, we gotta make this. We're dealing with fire. Lord of the Cheese. Yes. Lord of the Cheese. It's beautiful. The Stanley Parable 8. Lord of the Cheese. Oh, geez, I was not expecting it to be on fire. Alright, well, let's play the Stanley Parable 8 Lord of the Cheese. It's official. It is under 24-hour surveillance. So you open the game, playing the Stanley Parable 8. You enter this room.
Hold on. What's this?
Hi, narrator. Long time no see.
8, 8, 8, 8. The Stanley Parable 8. 8. No, this doesn't look right at all. The Stanley Parable takes place in an office building. There are doors and branching paths. This is just a button that says 8. Where did the Stanley Parable go?
This is the Stanley Parable.
I'm looking around and I really can't find the game anywhere. No boss's office or mind control facility or any of that. Literally just this 8 button.
Who needs all that
Worse,
stuff?
that you seem to be having a better time with this nonsense game than with the story I wrote for you.
Yeah, this is better.
Insulted.
No, this is a way better game than your game. You know, I was obsessed with the number 3. Number 8 is better.
But apparently you're having a riveting time with it. And frankly, I don't even want to pander to someone who finds this enjoyable. So with that, I guess just go ahead and enjoy the Stanley Parable 8.
Thank you, I will. You know, I was obsessed with the number 3 earlier. I now realize that it's actually the number 8 that is a lot more enjoyable. And if I could bring the bucket with me to the Stanley Parable 8, I would show it that the 8 button is the most wonderful thing in the world and the most enjoyable. I kind of just want to stay here for a while. Just to hope that maybe this will be the thumbnail for the thing, because it's either going to be like one of the last things I look at, or it's going to be one of these things at the beginning of the stream, normally for the thumbnails. I do have a bit of a choice, but sometimes it just doesn't work out in my favor. Alright, I'm not going to keep pressing the 8 button, but I will keep it here to maybe have the thumbnail be the 8 button. But, yeah, well, this has been an interesting stream. We finished off 2 games in one stream, which I didn't think we would be able to do, considering before the stream, we only had 2 games finished, and now we have another 2 done. I already did erase them from the wheel as well. I think it was while, we were doing, or it was like one of the, introduction videos. And it has also been about an hour and a half for playing the Stanley Parable right now, so yeah. Still, I still can't believe we finished off 2 games. But yeah, I'll definitely try to remember for next stream that, well, I guess which next stream will be Wednesday on the 18th. Yeah. So about 4 more days from now. Yeah, because it'll be 15th, 16th, 17th. Yeah. So yeah, next Wednesday we will once again streamed, and in the description I will move Spore Hero and Stanley Parable down into the finished section. And yeah, we have about only 31/series of games left to go, pretty much. And there are still some games that are not going to take this quickly to beat, by the way. I mean, you got stuff like Pokepark, because I got that linked with Pokepark 2 as well, so I have to do both of those. There's also Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle with Sparks of Hope. There's that. And, Scarlet and Violet, or I mean, I guess Violet, Pokemon Sword, Arceus, those games can take a while too, depending on their stories. I think Skylanders could be quickly. I'm not sure with Ultimate and Subspace. I mean, Ultimate, I think I made a good, decent chunk so far, but yeah. And then there's like games we haven't even started up yet. Let me look at the wheel again for a sec. I did go off the wheel, but let's see. I think there's like 8 games we haven't started playing. Okay, I'll start from here. There's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Rescue Team DX. We haven't even started that yet. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. We have not started that. Super Mario Wonder. We haven't done anything in that. We haven't done Subspace at all yet. Splatoon 3. We haven't done anything. Sonic Colors, Jamboree, and Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, there's like 8 games we have not played yet, and we've already finished 4 of them. This is an interesting series, but I'm having fun with it. 15 seconds till we've played this for about an hour and a half. Well, quote-unquote played it.
8.
You know. 8. There we go, 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's been a full hour and a half for playing Stanley Parable 8. Well, not really 8, but, you know, all of Stanley Parable. But, yeah, there's about 8 games we haven't even played yet. We finished 4. surprisingly 2 in one stream. I don't know if we'll finish anything else off next time, but we'll get closer to finishing some other games next time. I think Over the Hedge might be a quick one to finish, considering I think how far I am into the game so far. I don't think it'll be the next time we play it, but maybe like 2 more times, maybe. Depends. But, yeah, for now, that's going to do it for the stream. Once again, Wednesdays are normally when I actually do stream. Unless something really comes up and I can't do it, but I'll try to stream the next day if that's the case. Like once, if I can't do it on Wednesday or whatever. But for now, that's going to do it for this stream. And maybe in about 15 minutes I might be playing Mario Party. It depends. If not, I'm probably going to focus on uploading some videos that I already have ready to go for the next few weeks. But for now, thank you guys so much for watching. If you have enjoyed, press the like button or subscribe to whatever. And once again, I want to thank to anybody who came by while it was live and chatted in chat. And if you've come by and watched later as a VOD, then thank you for watching all the way through. And of course, I've already said this already, but if you have liked this video, stream, VOD, hit the like button or subscribe to whatever. And I'll see you dudes in the next video and or stream. See dudes next.